Rossi sip, Rossi sip, Rossi sip.
So, about stream being canceled today. I'm an idiot, guys. I'm so stupid. My appointment's in a month. It's in a month. It's not today. It's July 30th, not June 30th. So co-working it is! Yay! We get a new co-working! Oh my god. I was like, dang, they only gave me like 4 days heads up through a letter. I was like, did the letter get held up in the mail or something? What happened? No, thankfully Rossi took a look at it because we have to take it with us before we left. And was like, hey, so when's your appointment? And I was like, 2:30? And then he pointed at the date. And I went, oh, oops. So yeah, no appointment. Yay! Actually makes my week a lot easier because I also have a nail appointment tomorrow, and 2 appointments back to back was going to be deadly, if I'm honest. But why do you know what? Fine, you guys don't want me here. I'll end anyway. We'll cancel stream anyway. God. Wouldn't put it past them to get 4 days before. Yeah, I wouldn't either. That's why I didn't even think anything of it. Oh, let me say hi to everyone real quick, though. Hi, DC. Hi, Captain. Hi, Vash. Hi, Rimaru. Hi, Kags. But we're here. We're going to do co-working today, as we do on Tuesdays now. At least for Cat-A-Thon. After Cat-A-Thon's over, I won't do, like, consistent co-working streams, but we'll still do some here and there when I have the extra energy. You know. So we will still do them every now and then, just not as frequent. But because of that, I also, so here's the thing. We have finished finding every single spirit in Spirit City. We found them all. We found them all, guys. All of them. There's no new DLCs for me to buy. I've got every single one that I can get. We got them all. So, I don't know. I don't know, man. We have a couple options. Hi, Fluffy. So we could just keep using Spirit City, right? Which is totally fine. I love Spirit City, actually. It's got a really great interface. But I do have another co-working game we could try to check out. How did the mail thing come about? Oh my God, I have to tell this story again. It's not even a lore thing, DC. It's not even a lore thing. It is just something that chat torments me with. And it's because back in 2024, I did an uncapped birthday streamathon, and this is right around the height of Supermarket Sim. And we used crowd control with Supermarket Sim so chat could, interact with the game. And they thought it was funny to send me, I am not even kidding, box after box after box after box after box of mayonnaise. And then started demanding, because we hit every goal that we had, they started demanding mayo-themed goals. That's also how we got the mayo emote. And now, usually it'll die down for a while, and then all of a sudden, nobody will shut up about fucking mayo again. Ever. You guys won't leave me alone about it. I fucking hate it. Yeah. No, it's not, Cags. You guys haven't paid me for that. You guys want that? We have to hit $9,000 for Cat-A-Thon. Also, hi, Soda Pup. No, I'm making you guys pay for that shit. If you guys want to fucking torment me with mayonnaise, you're gonna pay me for it. All right? All right? God, it already got me angry, and it's been 5 minutes. Come on, guys. What? I hate it here. Yeah, no, that's what started the mayo meme. Is literally like the community just torments me with it and forces me to get mayo themed things all the time. Hi, Cat-A, how you doing? And I really hate it. Anyway, we're talking about what we're going to do for co-working today. So, we could still do Spirit City. Everything in it works perfectly fine, right? We've got our lists, we've got everything good to go there. Or if you guys wanted, I don't know if this is something you guys would be interested in. I meant to give you guys a heads up. It might actually be on sale right now. Let me check. It is on sale right now. Okay. So there's this wonderful game. I'm going to link it in the chat. Called On Together. Now, the beauty of On Together is it lets me start lobbies that you guys can join in on. So if you guys have it, we can all basically have like our little characters in a room together while we work, if that's something you guys would be interested in. I haven't actually had a chance to use it yet, so we have to spend a little bit of time figuring out, you know, how to utilize it. But there is a bit of, you know, it's a bit more like co-op co-working game, if that makes sense. It is on sale for right now for like, I don't know, £6, so like $8. I don't know if anybody has it or if it's something you guys would be interested in. I'll probably make an announcement in the Discord as well, after today. I meant to before, so like I meant to, but I wasn't expecting to be streaming today. So I was like, oh, I'll wait until, you know, I'll make the announcement later today when I get back from my appointment and I'm working on stuff anyway. And then instead I am now here. Hi, Gamist. So we'll do a poll for today specifically. I'll run a poll in the Discord for the future, right? Because I know this is kind of last minute, so I don't know if any of you guys really have On Together. And that's kind of the appeal of it, is like being able to, I can open a lobby and everybody can join in if you're interested. And it's got a really great like productivity thing. Okay, so we could keep Spirit City, which is our normal. We could try On Together today. Or try On Together another time. I'm just gonna have to put later because I can't type out another time. To be fair, like even if we do vote for Keep Spirit City, I will absolutely just be running a Discord poll to see if you guys would be interested in it. I've gotten it to, because I have a few friends that I co-work with sometimes who have it. But if you guys are interested in it, it would be like, you know, something we could check out. If you guys wanted. If you guys wanted. But I don't know. I don't know if it's something that would really interest you guys. So there's a poll up for 10 minutes. If you guys haven't heard the full explanation, basically, we found every spirit in Spirit City. But Spirit City is still a fantastic co-working game. It still has all the amazing utilities. We still have skins to unlock, things like that. So we can keep using Spirit City today. If you guys have On Together, though, and are interested in utilizing that with me today, it's one that you guys can join in on our lobby on. So we could try On Together today. And if you're like, I don't really have it, I might get it, I'm kind of interested in it, but not sure, you know, we could always just plan to try On Together another day as well. I'll be putting a more in-depth, like, information and poll in the Discord for future co-working streams if we hit another one. I don't know if we will. I don't know if we will. Hi, Kay. It looks like it's $7 USD with a $4 DLC called Summer Studies. Thank you for getting the US equivalent for me. Sometimes it's a little difficult to get the exact equivalent. I appreciate you, DC. It's not super expensive. It's on sale right now. But it's something that, like, I don't know if it's something a lot of you guys would be interested in. So I don't want to just be like, okay, we're going to do this. Come join money. And everyone's like, I don't have that. I want Spirit City back. You know what I mean? That's why I'll also, like I said, I'll break it down more in the Discord at some point as well, based on what you guys vote in the poll today. So make sure you guys vote on what you would like to see, so that way I can start to set up for whatever you guys have the most interest in. Teehee. I am setting up some puzzles though. Everything else will stay the same. Puzzles, for you guys, like, will operate basically the same. Muted during work periods, unmuted during, you know, break periods, all the good things. Everything else will stay the exact same. It's really just which background app are we using. It really is, at the end of the day. That's what this poll is. Oh, I'm a little scattered. Like I said, I was expecting to maybe be on the bus home right now, if that. Like, yeah.
Can we put mayo on the polls?
That sounds like a hazard. Okay, that sounds like somebody's gonna get very, very hurt. Hi, Truth. Yes, there is a poll for what we would like to use as our co-working game today. Either we can keep using Spirit City, or we can try on together. There is also an option to like try on together later, just if you're like, I don't really know, but I kind of want to keep it to the same. There's that option as well. It's basically just what background game do you guys want? Because On Together, like I said, On Together lets me create lobbies, and it's a bit more of a co-op, co-working game, right? So, like, Spirit City isn't even technically a co-working game. It is just, it's a utility game, basically. It's a productivity tool. This is a productivity tool, but it's specifically geared towards co-working, and allowing you guys to like join in on lobbies and stuff. So whatever we do today, as I said, we're going to be putting a more in-depth poll in Discord. I'll probably do it while we're working today, just so that way I can kind of gauge for futures, because I listen, today is by the seat of my pants right now. Okay, my whole plans got thrown out the window when I realized I fucked up my appointment date. I'm not even supposed to be here. There's a free demo, is there? I'm not seeing a demo available, but I also own the game, so I don't know if it's just not showing me the demo because I already own it. Not anymore. It might have been during Next Fest or something. I don't know. Guys, I got so much to do. Also, friendly reminder, guys, it is still Cat-A-Thon. We are vibing. We're hanging out. We're trying to get that goal as high as we can, because it is going towards things like a brand new model and some other little upgrades, both visually and behind the scenes, to help things run a little smoother for our stream. We are currently at $6,531 raised. I appreciate you all so freaking much. We are 219 points away, which is $219, from the Scrungle and True Form models getting channel point redeems, so you guys can trigger them on your own. We have 41 hours left on that timer. But also, on top of that, we have a fucking pillow, chat. We have a plushie pillow campaign running right now. It is $3 to pledge, and then the rest of the cost and the shipping will come out later, you have a 12 and 19-inch options, which are about $35 and $50 respectively. If we get 50 of them ordered, so we have to get 50 pre-orders, they'll go into production. You guys will get cute little plushy pillows. Look at it. It's so cute. Look at how cute it is. And if we get this fully into production, Samus has issued us a challenge that if we do that, we can then start talking about an actual, like, full-blown stuffed animal campaign as well. Your afternoon opened up today. Now you don't know what to do later? Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of doing what was going to happen, but timing's all messed up. I wasn't planning to stream today because I was supposed to have my appointment. At least I thought I was. And I didn't know when we'd be back. I was going to be tired. So I was like, okay, I'll just get my stuff done offline when we get back, whatever I can manage, right? And then Rossi pointed out that my appointment's next month, not today. Hi, Shadow. Just a few minutes left on that poll, so vote if you guys care which co-working game we use today. But yeah, and so it's like, well, I guess we can do our co-working stream. Okay. I was just like, oh, well then. Okay. Cool. Sorry, we had to also email some stuff this morning, and Rossi just got a response on it. Cool. Awesome. But yeah, I was like, oh, okay, I guess we can co-work today. I don't have an appointment. I don't have to spend like 3 or 4 hours on the fucking bus and then another, I don't know, God knows how long at the actual fucking appointment. Cool. Yay! I mean, I'm still gonna have to. I just don't have to do it till next month. Now, hopefully, the problem that I'm going in to check is still, apparent enough when I go in for that I don't just get, I don't know why you're here kind of bullshit. You know what I mean? That's the thing that sucks is I'm like, there's so many like health problems that you can really only catch like in certain tests during like flare-ups and during active uses, during active periods. I'm gonna have to. So the thing with this is, Kay, is it has just kind of calmed down. It's the thing that I messaged you about a while ago. It was scans for that, just to be safe. But I'm like, now I've taken steps to like adjust my life around it, so it's not really noticeable. So, I don't know. We're just gonna have to see. Okay, you guys want to keep Spirit City today? We can absolutely do that. We will probably try on together at some point, but I'll post in a proper poll in the Discord and see, if there is any actual interest in it. Because it is cool. We'll probably check it out at some point regardless, just for the fun of it, but we can keep Spirit City for today. We can keep Spirit City. I know we're all very attached to it now. We're all like, yay! I know. Hi, Pancake. Hello. Oh, I'm so tired. Hi, Chris. I was up early too. I was up early for my appointment, guys. Early. I got up and I got dressed before noon. I was up and dressed before noon. What do you mean? It's not an appointment anymore. What the fuck? Anyway. Overslept by like an hour today, so that was fun. Hey, listen, sometimes you need it. have been needing a lot of sleep lately, but also my body has been kind of in revolt. So there's that factor. You know, I've just been like, yeah, I feel fine. Everything's good. I'm not dying. Yeah. Woo. So I've been sleeping a lot more than normal. I've been sleeping closer to like 10 hours most nights than like my normal 8. Usually I'm pretty fine with like 6 to 8, as long as most nights it's a little closer to 8. But lately, if I get less than 10, I'm like very grumpy. Unless I wake up 100% naturally. You know what I mean? It's just because I've been so like, ugh. So much is happening. Oh, the memento, guys. I'm gonna mute real quick. All right, sorry guys, we had to. We're getting some moves on some bigger things we got to get done. So, sleep schedules have worked right now. See, I'm usually pretty decent. My sleep schedule's good. The biggest threat I have is falling asleep early, but even then, I usually just sleep more. Right? So usually I sleep about 4 a.m. to noon. That is like the average. I'm almost always asleep during that 8-hour period. Sometimes if I'm really tired, I'll fall asleep a little closer to 3. I'll get really, really tired and we'll go lay down and I'll pass out at like 3. Or sometimes I sleep in a little closer to 1. Both happened, but it's like, you know, basically an hour of variance on either side, which is fairly normal. However, I found recently, and this is going to be kind of crazy, I can't sleep if I know I have an alarm. I struggle to sleep properly if I know that I'm going to have an alarm go off in the morning. Because in my sleep, I get really anxious. I'm going to sleep through my alarm now. Yeah. And I'm like, oh, my brain's so fucked. I'm so cooked. What do you mean? What do you mean that I can't just... Like, usually the nights, it's important for me to get good sleep. I can't sleep well. And it's like my body gets so wound up in anticipation that I don't sleep properly. I just don't. I woke up twice last night and like panicked and checked my alarm. Checked my phone for time. Because I was like, oh, did I oversleep? Yeah. And that's with a pretty heavy-hitting sleep medication. Well, technically it's an antipsychotic, but I take it to sleep. Listen, it's for my sleep, okay? It makes me eepy and it helps me get proper sleep because I have a wonderful fucking insomnia bullshit that even if I do sleep, it's like my sleep effectiveness is halved without like medication now. Well, really, I started taking the medication because it was like halved. So I could sleep like 8 hours and it would feel like I barely slept 3 or 4. It's great. I hate it. Ugh. Hi, Phoenix. Hi, Slayer. So even with that, which usually helps keep me in a better sleep, I woke up twice. Yeah. It's rough in these streets, man. It's rough out here. It's rough in these sheets. I ain't even making it to the streets. It's just the sheets, man. With that happening on multiple occasions, you lose hours just in anticipation of the alarm, or in the feeling that you don't have an alarm on. Certainly that, yep. It's like, it just triggers such a panic in my body. It does. It triggers such a panic in my body. Ugh. And I hate it. It's fucking shit. Okay. Anyway. Haven't slept at all. Yeah. Insomnia's rough, man. Sometimes it'll keep me up, but more often than not, the problem I have is sure I'll struggle to fall asleep, but then when I do sleep, it's like the hours I sleep is halved. And it sucks. Because it's like, even when I do get enough sleep, theoretically, my body's like, you haven't slept. What do you mean? And I'm like, yeah, I did. For like 9 hours. What do you mean you feel like you've barely slept 4? What the hell? What do you mean? I hate it, guys. I simply wish to just not exist. Scoot! Scootums. Scootums. Scootums, what the fuck? 21 gifted? Okay, well, do you want your name on 4 models? Do you want 8 chaos spins? Do you want... Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Aborgiates it. I do a lot, actually. It does mean a lot. Thank you. Oh, of course. Yep, we're here. We're here. Yep. This is beautiful. I'm warm now. Cause of course I fucking am. Splenda, the pretend sugar. Why not worm? I don't know, man. A Splenda guardian. Yeah, we love that. We love that. Oh, I hate it so much. No, not yet. Not yet. Though we are getting ever closer. We are actually 9 points away now. Did I count that right? It must have. We are 9 points away from you guys getting Scrungle and True Form redeems. No, not for Mayo. No. Not for Mayo. For Mayo, we are still a decent bit away. We are 2,259 points away. Oh my god. No, 3,259 points. 3,259 points to Mayo. But we're 9 points away from you guys getting Scrungle and True Form redeems. Yeah. Oh my god, I hate it here. Wife! Yeah, chat decided it's worm time. Chat decided it's worm time. Yeah. I'm here. I'm here. It's great. It's great. Aspartame's ass and can stay the fuck away from me. I hate aspartame. Anyway, sorry. Oh my god. It's so bad. You said it wrong. You stand by it. Why am I not surprised, Pancake? How is my wife, by the way, you beautiful bean? I love you. I love you. Also, Scudums, you haven't told me what you want. You want spins? You want names? You want a mix? Hype chest. What do we get? Little trickster emote. That's adorable. Working from home today? Well, it's perfect then, cause it's co-working day. We're gonna get into co-working. It's the perfect time for you to work from home then. What's aspartame? Aspartame is the worst fake sweetener ever. All right, so how many models do you want your name on? What do we have your name on any models? Do we I don't think we do. I don't think we do. No, Splenda's a different chemical compound, Phoenix. So there's different types of fake sweeteners, but aspartame is generally the one most people have bad reactions to. And most people, like, it tastes like chemicals. So to me, it tastes like chemicals. I don't think I actually ever had your name on anything. I don't think you've ever done 50 specifically. So what models would you like your name on? You can get up to 4 names. Right. No, 2. Brain. Math. Hang on. Yeah. So if you want to put your name on 1 model and have 2 spins, we can do that. Or you can put your name on 2 models, or you can get 4 spins. I had a math. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, me and math aren't friends. We're not friends. You don't want a model? Let's do 4 spins? Okay. Let's see what happens. Math is just mean. Yeah, it is. It really fucking is. I'll have to get a lemon wedge. I'll get that during one of our co-working segments. I hate it here. Yee, hi, Star. I had to think about that for a second. I was like, yeah, no, I still got lemons in there. I can just do a lemon. All right, so that's halftime for an hour. We'll see if we get double time, and if we do, we just average them out. Fuck. That's squats. I hate it here. And final spin. Double time for 30 minutes. Okay, so we'll do halftime. Do you guys want double time for an hour or halftime for an hour and then double time for 30 minutes? Or do we want to just cut halftime to half an hour? Ooh, my wife's streaking. Streaking. You have a sweater on, dang it. You're a lady. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Just do the hour and then 30 after? Is everybody in consensus with that? That's I'm going to have to remember. Somebody's going to have to remind me to trigger double time after halftime. Somebody's probably going to have to remind me, just as a heads up. Okay. All right, we will trigger halftime for 1 hour. And then we'll do double time for 30 minutes. Teehee. We got a lot to do. I have a lot to do today. I don't know what y'all got to do, but I got a lot to do. Tuesdays are my busy days. They're my busy days. They're the busiest day. Mama. All right, guys. I think we're going to go ahead and get into the co-working. What do you say? We're going to come on over here. We're going to get ourselves set up to get some stuff done. We put it back on 30-10 because I've been doing 45-15 offline, but oh, Crystal, I'm so sorry, my wife. I think I accidentally hit that. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Oh. I'm fixing it. I just accidentally timed Crystal out. What? Oh, this one's Spirit City. This one's Spirit City, but we might be checking out On together on another day. So I have when you can have mod actions up, which I keep up. I've got basically little icons next to every message that makes it easy. So like if somebody comes in and causes problems, I can just tab over and hit a little delete message or a quick timeout or ban button very easily. Which means I can act on things a little bit faster. But what happened there is that as I was trying to pull something up, I lost where my mouse was and accidentally timed out Crystal instead. Oh, we don't have mod apps open anymore. We closed them a bit ago. We did get a couple wonderful people on though to help out, and I appreciate them so fucking much. Oh my god, yeah, guys, I'm a mess. Listen. I'm a fucking mess. Okay. If you can't time out your wife, who can't you time out? My friend. I didn't mean to. It was an accident. Listen, I keep my mods in the least musty dungeon I have. Thank you very much. I am kind to them. They get 1 chocolate chip a day. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, Crystal gets the nest cause she my wife. She my wife. She my wife. We love my wife. We love my wife. I'm so tired. Listen, I'm here, okay? That's about it. I'm here. I'm not gonna lie, I did genuinely think about just taking the day off still and getting stuff done offline. But I was like, nah, I gotta get that timer down. That timer's getting scary. I gotta get that timer down, you know? And now here I am. And it's higher. Thank you, but also fuck you, Scootums. But you need points. Sucks to suck. I'm graduating right now. You'll never see me again. Teehee. I'm gonna need about 80 fucking monsters, please. I request for 80 monsters to be delivered to my door right now. Right now. Somebody please, I'm begging you. Why 80? Because I think that's all I can kind of stack up safely right now. I don't have a lot of space, but I'm gonna need 80 delivered every month. Please. Thank you. You're all fantastic. How much even is that? What, money-wise? No. Fuck White Monster. You get banned if you send me White Monster. Let's see, right here, they're about you can get them for like $1.85 a pound 85, not $1.85, a pound 85 on average. Should look at it. I got $200. You know, just $200. Actually, that's not that bad. That's not. That's, oh. Yeah. Oh, man. I remember every now and then. Are you? Oh my. Rossi just came in here and was like uber dramatic. I was like, are you good? Is everything okay? Are you having a heart attack? I was about to say he's not allowed to fucking die on me. I need him. I don't get to stay in this country without him. No, it's just because he's having to pay lots of money so that I can't stay in this country. That's the problem. I'm costing him thousands of dollars, chat.
700 quid.
Thousands of dollars.
My
saving. It's actually, I think, a little less than we were expecting for all the visa stuff, but like, still is still not cheap. You know what I mean? Yeah, it does. It equates to about well. Oh, let's see. Let's do some conversions. Oh, we're looking at what, like that? Yeah, it's about $7,000 for lawyer, visa application fee, and my NHS fees so that I can get healthcare that aren't optional. I say so I can get healthcare. No, I have to pay that regardless. I could never touch the healthcare system, and I'd still have to pay. In fact, I think the NHS fees are more than the visa fee and the lawyer fee.
Yes. Yeah.
Together. The NHS fees are what are costing us the most here. Makes me feel a little less bad about using it right now.
That back, I'll take that.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I should actually probably get set up for co-working, guys. We're supposed to be working. Oh, hey. We gotta get to level 69. We gotta do that. I don't know how much XP I need. Okay. So, you're at 69. Yeah, we're at level 68 right now. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, no momento, chat. Okay. If you guys have not been here for co-working before, let me explain to you just a little bit of how this works. So this wonderful timer you guys see up here in the corner. This beautiful thing. Yeah, that tells you what the fuck we're doing in that moment. We do 30 minutes of work. I mute during that time. I go mute. We focus on our stuff. I encourage you guys to do anything you need to get done, whether that means that you're working and you focus on getting stuff done during that time. If you have chores to do, if you have grinding in a game, if you just have things you want to get done for yourself, I encourage you guys to do the same and be productive during that time with me. Then we get a 10-minute break. I'll unmute. We can yap. We can talk about things. Sometimes I'll ask your guys' opinions on things I'm working on, all that good stuff. We do that for 4 sessions, and that last yap break is 20 minutes. Then we'll probably restart the timer because the entirety of today is co-working. Now, again, if you don't have much to work on and you want something fun to do with the community, there is a puzzle linked in that pinned comment. You guys can work on the community puzzle if you would like. It is there for you. It will be there. I will do my best to get you guys new ones when you finish them. Usually on the next break, I'll get it set up and I'll get you guys a new one running. But that is how co-working works here. Does anybody have any questions before we get moving, before we get going, before we get productive? Suddenly got a horrendously warm flash. Is it the puzzles? Are the puzzles tormenting you, Kay? Are they? Are they? Is that the problem? Puzzles so sexy. No. You has question? What is question? I may has answer. Why is question? Why what? Why co-working? Because I got shit to do. But you guys want me to stream. So this is our compromise. I don't know, you didn't think you'd get this far? Oh. Wow, I see. You're just wasting my time. U.S. gas? Well, please don't release that while in here. This is a very closed-off room. I would like to maybe not choke to death on your gas. Anyway, guys, we're gonna go ahead and get started, all right? I'm gonna mute, and I'll see you guys in 30. Oh, dear God, somebody help me.
Brain gotta poop.
right, that is our first break. Hi, Wasim. Hello, hello. Hi, Qbox. Hi, Dark. Hi, guys. How we doing? Are we being productive? Are we being productive? I'm trying. Hi, Tempest. Tempest, also, I saw that the game the other day. Thank you for that, by the way. I appreciate it. I will add it into my list to get to at some point. It might take a bit because Moonlight Peaks comes out next week, and let me tell you, that's gonna kind of overtake some the whole week. I've actually reorganized next week, so Monday is going to be co-working day, and Tuesday is going to be Moonlight Peaks on release, followed by Friday and Saturday also being Moonlight Peaks. I don't have a problem. I'm just excited. Hi, Vero. Oh, I just want to let you know, I will get to it at some point. I just know that there's this is coming out, and then depending on how long that overtakes my life, and catching up on everything else, then also Grave Season comes out in early August, and I'm like, oh my god. Oh, the spooky cozy vibes. I am good. I'm a little thrown off today simply because I wasn't supposed to stream today because I thought I had a doctor's appointment, but it's next month. It's next month. You're so ready for it? Oh my god. I'm gonna so much fun. It's gonna be so good. Wife, I'm gonna be yapping to you in our DMs all the time about it. I'm gonna be like, oh my god, 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 oh my god. Tee. I have a problem. And then we're also getting the Fields of Mystria 1.0 soon as well. And Water Park Sim is having their 1.0 release soon. And I will techno, thank you. Like, it's, oh my god, you guys, this is oh yeah, so the 31st of July is the Water Park Sim 1.0 release. And then literally pulling out, I have a whole planner so I can keep up with everything going on, including game releases. Grave Seasons releases, I want to say it's August 14th is when Grave Seasons releases. And then August 20th is the Witch's Bakery release. And then I swore I wrote this down. Did I not? Did I not? Okay, you're there. Did I not write this in my planner? Fields of Mystria 1.0 is August 5th. Okay. Guys, this is gonna be a wild couple months. All right, ready? So like I said, we have Moonlight Peaks releases next week. That's gonna take up that whole week for sure, if not more. Right. And then we get we actually get a little bit of a break. And so the end of July into August is crazy. July 31st is the Water Park Sim 1.0 update, which is a Friday. The following Tuesday is the Fields of Mystria 1.0 update. Then, the following Friday, the 14th, so the next week Friday, is Grave Season's release date. And then the week after that, on the Thursday, is the Witch's Bakery release. So we have 4 straight weeks of either a 1.0 drop or a new game that I'm excited for releasing. And then also at some point, we should be getting Witchbrook this year. It is slated for, it sounds like probably Q4. So we're probably looking at November, December for that. I told you guys, this is going to be a year of like cozy. It is a year of cozy. Because it's a year of slightly spooky cozy for the most part as well. Grave Seasons is actually a little heavier on the spooky as well. Like it is like if you took a horror game and then put a Stardew Valley aesthetic over it in a way. Well, not even aesthetic, but like if you took a horror game but had it happen in Stardew Valley. So it is a little more horror, but it is still very cozy as well. Moonlight Peaks is very cozy, but it is, instead of, you know, being awake during the day and being a human, you're a vampire. So you're awake from dusk till dawn, and there's witches and werewolves and all of that. Fields of Mystery. That one is just pure cozy. Witch's Bakery also appears to be pure cozy as well. Water Park Sim is Water Park Sim. Witchbrook is another cozy game, but it is a little heavier on the life sim aspect. And you are a witch going to a witch's academy. So, and it sounds like you do actually have to like balance attending your classes and passing your classes and stuff, which is really cool. Yeah. So to make a werewolf sanctuary farm sim, I feel like that would turn into a dating game very quickly with UK. I'm just gonna be honest. Let's be real. No, I could hear the no in your voice, in your message. I don't even need to physically hear it. I know it. I know it. Yeah. But oh my god, I'm gonna tell you guys, this year is so full of like, not even just like stuff that I'm like, oh, that's really cool, and I find out maybe a month or two before. Almost every single one of these games I've been either playing the early access or following for over a year. Oh, like, these are all games that I've been waiting for. Waiting. And I'm just like, yay. My wallet's not happy, but I am. We're also getting massive Disney updates this year as well. And I'm just, guys, I'm not going to have time for it all. You guys got to extend that timer so I can stream more and we can just play hours and hours. I mean, honestly, we might have some accidental like 8 to 10 hour streams. Oh my god, I'm very, very excited for games. I cannot wait for so many of them. Did you want to switch to two-time? I'll probably wait till the next break. I'll trigger it during our next break. Because half should go off sometime during this next work segment. Which, speaking of, back to work we go, my dears. I'll see you in half an hour. And that is our next break. How you guys doing? How are we doing? We getting stuff done? Are we being productive? Or doing amazing? Are we having so much fun? You guys are doing pretty good on the puzzle. You guys are in the difficult part now. We are going to go ahead and trigger. We do have a power-up for double time for 30 minutes, my dears. So, you guys get 30 minutes of double time. If you guys don't know what that means for the next 30 minutes, every dollar adds 6 minutes to the timer instead of 3. We are currently 9 points away from Scrungle and Trueform getting redeems. We are 259 points away from Handcam Crafting, and we are 3,259 points away from the Mayo model. So, just saying. Man, I'm doing my best to get stuff done, but I'm so tired. I'm making pretty good time today. I will give myself that. I'm making decent time today. Part of that is because there's like 3 things that are just not going to happen this week. And so there's related tasks to those things. I can be like, nope, check off that. We're not doing that this week. Tee-hee. Tee-hee. But you know what? It is what it is. It's fine. It's fine. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not going to be able to do a lot of like extra recording this week because usually tomorrow's my recording day, but I'm going to have to get up, record my YouTube video even earlier than I normally do. Like I'm going to have to get in at reset and do it at like 2 p.m. because I have a nail appointment at 4 p.m. So I have to leave my house by 3:30 at the latest. And then I gotta run back home as soon as my nails are over. I'll probably get home, fuck knows when. Do my dailies as fast as possible. And then we have a Mecha Chameleon collab at 8 p.m. So I'll have a couple hours after my dailies to get a few things done. So I'm gonna do some editing during that time. And then we'll be doing the Mecha Chameleon collab. And then if I have energy after that, then we'll get some more stuff done. But that means, like, I have a lot recorded to edit still, so, like, that's fine. But it does mean that, like, I'm not going to get a lot of recording tomorrow, which means my filming list is just my YouTube video, which is easy. I don't need to script any shorts. You know, those were quick and easy things to just be like, check, check, check. You know what I mean? Which is nice, but also it does mean I have a lot of editing to do. So I'll just be doing a lot of editing before and after the collab because there's a lot. There's a lot of editing that I need to do. But we're getting there slowly but surely. We're making progress. It's going to be great. So I'm just doing my damn best, you know what I mean? I'm doing my damn best, because that's all I can fucking do at this point. Oh. But that's fine. It means today I might even be able to get some of, like, my bonus tasks done. Maybe we'll do a little bit of gaming if I'm up for it. I don't know. I am very tired today, so we'll see if I'm up for it. If I get through like all the bonus tasks I want to do and we still have time and energy, maybe we'll do a little bit of gaming. Maybe a little bit as a treat. Maybe just a little bit as a treat. As a tweet. This is what my work days look like. Hi, Hug. How you doing? Oh, I do gotta figure out like how are we gonna market this plushy pillow? We need to sell 48 more, guys. Go pre-order my pillow. It's adorable. Go do it. Look at how cute it is. Don't you want that? Don't you want that as a pillow in your house? Don't you want it as a pillow in your house? It is really cute. I really, really love it. I'm gonna try to get myself one because it's so good. It's so good. It's very cute. You'll be pledging on the 11th. Yes. Yes. Remember, guys, it is only $3 to pledge. The rest of it comes out when it goes into production. So if we fail to get it into production, you'll get refunded that $3 just fine. But, you know, the rest of it won't be until at least the 29th, most likely. July 29th is when it ends. We have to get 50 pre-ordered before the 29th. 50 of them. 50. There's 2 size options. And you can get, there's like little keychains and pins and stuff you can get as well as add-ons if you'd like. But if we do that, then Samus has issued you guys the challenge that if we get this fully funded, Samus and me will then talk behind the scenes and get set up for a normal stuffed animal. So we'll get an actual full plush done. Whether that's going to be of our mascot or of me, we don't know yet. We got to figure it out. We got to see what we're going to do. But I'm excited. I think it is so cute. I'm actually kind of obsessed with it. It's adorable and it's very exciting. Plus free art. Yes, Kay has said that they will give away a piece of art to the community if we get it fully funded. We still got to work out details on that. I'm gonna DM you to get details so we can work out details because I want to make sure that we are 100% on par with things. Oh my god, you guys. And it's gonna be a 2 energy drink day, but that's just because I was up early and I was like, I started drinking mine earlier than I normally would have because I ran to the corner store yesterday to buy a Monster because I was like, fuck man, this bus is gonna suck. So I'll get a Monster and I'll take it with me for it. And then, you know, my appointment wasn't today. Oopsie. But I was also up earlier than normal, and now my brain's like, what are you doing? The fuck, bitch? What do you mean you were awake? Sailor Moon tattoo machine on Instagram, and you want it? Oh my god. Oh my god. I have seen how much of a pretty tax there is on, like, tattoo equipment, and it's wild. But also, who doesn't want to be aesthetic as fuck? Like, the thing is, the tattoo industry is, like, very aesthetic, theoretically. Like, literally, you're getting art put on your body. What do you mean? So I'm just like, oh. Yeah. Well, that's the thing is it's like, it is as much marketing for you guys as anything because it's like, you go into a shop and you see, oh, this artist has, you know, all these things that very much align with my vibes. And that reads into a lot of, you know, what that artist's vibe might be and what kind of things they may do very well. And, you know, also says a lot about personality. Because if you're sitting there with a couple hours for somebody while they're repeatedly stabbing you, you want to get along. You want somebody you're going to get along with. You know what I mean? Oh, All right, guys, we are getting back to work. I will see you guys in 30 minutes. Remember, there is double time for like another 23 minutes or so. Okay, sorry guys, I was finishing typing something. Oh, we are on break 3. We have one more 30-minute work session before we get our 20-minute break, which is going to be awesome. Awesome. I've been looking into a few things while I'm getting stuff done. Actually, I think I can mark one more thing off. Yep. Sweet. How you guys doing? Are we feeling productive? I've been actually like in a good like work state today. I don't know. It's pretty freaking good. I feel productive. I feel like I'm doing great. Oh, sorry. I've been typing stuff up and cleaning my desk and doing all the good stuff. I gotta sort out what I'm actually getting from the Steam Summer Sale because I need to buy Mecha Chameleon before tomorrow, and I would prefer to just do one big round of purchases. Just do it as one big go rather than like multiple. So I've been sorting that out, getting a list done there, and then trying to set up the poll. I told you guys the announcement and poll for Discord for future co-working streams. We have two big things I'm gonna have you guys voting on in there. So that'll probably go up during the next work segment. New horror game? There is a couple I think I have in my cart right now. I've got two like pure horror games in my cart. One that's like a cozy horror as well. Technically 3 horror games, the one specifically for a collab. Also with Starlight Revo. It's actually funny, like, it's so strange having people actually want to, like, hang out and play games with me all the time. I'm like, you want to do stuff? Yeah, buddy, let's do it! But, like, it's just finding time when everybody's free. That's the hard part. I'm trying more. Like I said, over the next couple months, we have a lot of game releases. But yeah, I'm trying. Okay, I'm trying. There's just a lot of games coming out I really want to play. And I get I don't know, I get in my head every time I want to try to like set up collabs now. Cuz like the amount that I've tried to set up over the handful of years that either then people just straight up did not even respond to my message or like just didn't show up. And I'm just like, man, it's rough sometimes because like I'm definitely a bit more on the introvert side. You know what I mean? But like, you know, everyone's always like, oh, you just have to reach out. You just have to try and set stuff up. Just invite people. Just do stuff. And I'm like, cool. And then like half the time I get ignored. And then like I never get invited to stuff. And it's like, you kind of get in your head after a while. Horror and cozy sounds conflicting. Nah, there's a lot of horror cozy. It's a thing. It's a thing. In fact, there are like 3 cozy games this year that have like horror vibes to them as well. It is absolutely a thing, especially like there's a lot of people who enjoy both horror and cozy stuff like me. Like it is actually a very large amount of people who do. So finding things that kind of intersect is really awesome. You know what I mean? Name them? Oh, yeah. So next week comes Moonlight Peaks comes out, which is a cozy farming sim, but it is vampires and werewolves and witches and very like cutesy, spooky vibes. Grave Seasons comes out in August, which is... Again, it's another farming sim. It is basically if Stardew Valley, at the start of every save, a random villager was a murderer. And you have to figure out who they are before it's too late while also doing your normal farming sim tasks. Creature Kitchen is the one I have in my cart right now. I've heard a lot of really good things about it. It is a creepy, cozy cooking simulator where you befriend local wildlife and feed them their favorite snacks. With a strange house to search and forest to explore, the witching hour has only begun. People forget that horror is not just jump scares and gore. It is atmosphere. It is vibes. It is all kinds of things. Was inspired by the Ask Reddit, the guy trying to find a game where he plays a farmer who killed his wife. What? Don't trust that fucking raccoon. I haven't seen it played, but I've had it recommended to me by so many people, and it's on sale right now. So I'm probably gonna pick that up. But yeah, that's 3 that have released just this year alone. Now we are seeing more of them because over the past handful of years, I think devs have started to realize that people really do want them. You know, I love a good solid mix between these kind of like creepy, slightly spooky vibes or traditionally horror-based characters or like tropes being brought into a cozy realm of gaming. So more often than not, usually it is going to be cozy mechanics in a spooky world, because that's usually just the easiest way to make it work, right? But it is absolutely a thing. It is absolutely a thing. And it's really cool. I'm excited. Yeah. I have a lot of big feelings about horror. I love horror, but I have a lot of very big feelings about it. And I know not everybody agrees with me on a lot of them. And I'm just like, in a genuine mindfuck psychological horror. Ooh, okay. So the thing is with that, especially with psychological horror, it is very like personal on what's going to fuck you up and what isn't. I will say Subliminal is really interesting and definitely seems to be going down a very interesting path. We only have chapter 1 out, and it is like, it's not, it is psychological, but it's not like aggressively psychological yet. However, there are a few hints that the whole thing is like a fucking EMDR. I always forget if it's EDMR. I think it's EMDR. That it's all an EMDR therapy session. And like, you know, where you're like going back through these traumatic things. So, evil farming game turned out the fame it never existed. Game never existed. Which poster had fallen asleep while watching. Joe was playing Global Defense Force and jokingly narrated a fake concept for a creepy farming game. Oh, well, that'll do it. All right, guys, back to work for 30 minutes. I'll see you guys in half an hour. Then we get a 20-minute break. I'll try to think of any really good psychological horrors that you might like. If there's anything specific you think might really get you, let me know. All right, as that is the next break, I'm just finishing up scheduling one little thing. Then I'll be like halfway done with scheduling stuff out for next week. Boop, boop. Okay. Okay. Now I got that done. I scared. No. No, don't be scared. I'll show you something to be scared about. We do get our 20-minute break now, so we get a slightly longer one before we get back into real work. I have so much to do still. It's like, it's not, but also it is. You know, as it goes. Just as a heads up, there are 2 polls in the announcements in Discord. Hi, Moo. For you guys, just for like future co-working streams, it's talking about there is another co-working game we could potentially try, but it does kind of rely on having like people to join the lobby because it's a little more co-op vibe. It'll be very similar to this, but during breaks it looks like there's little mini games and stuff. But again, that kind of relies on if you guys are interested in, you know, either you've already got it or getting it and joining in to play it with me for our breaks. And then of course one about timer length. Right now we do a 30-10 timer, so 30 minutes of work, 10-minute break. I've been using a 45-15 offline and it works a little bit better for me. But that would mean if we tried that on stream, I'd be working for 45 minutes, so an extra 15 minutes, but then we'd get a little bit longer of a break between kind of work segments. Which, you know, would kind of, it does still balance out to the same amount of like break to work time. It's just in longer sections as is. You know. So if you guys want to go ahead and vote on those polls, it is much appreciated. It just helps a little bit. So I know what you guys are interested in, and and yeah, I don't know. I'm just excited. Let me get you guys a new puzzle. Give that a minute to load. A minute to load. Oh, my stuff is all funky. Okay. Hang on, where did, uh-oh. Uh-oh. My PC is being weird, guys. Yeah, my like taskbar is gone. I can't swap between stuff. Uh-oh. Start menu is not even coming up. I think something tried to update in the background and it failed because I had stream stuff open and it now made my computer freak out. Like everything's up and fine, but the problem is I'm going between like 6 different applications right now working on stuff, and how do I restart Explorer? Can I do that while live? I feel like I fixed this while live before.
Fix it. Taskbar. Restart the window.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it right now. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so here's the problem. What if it's not here? Oh, no, there it is. There it is. Okay, hang on. I found it. Restart. Crunchy, but we're fine. We got it. Thank you. We got there.
Fuck you, AI.
Crunchy.
I hate you.
Okay, we're good. Crisis averted. Crisis avoided. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. So, I don't know how many of you guys know about what's happening in Love and Deep Space, right? I don't play it. I don't intentionally pay a ton of attention to it. Hang on, let me actually get resituated in my desk.
Fuck food.
Oh yeah, we should probably order that.
You want your...
Yes, please. But we had a small tech crisis, but we fixed it, Qpox. My taskbar disappeared. We got there, we figured it out, we're fine. I had to restart Windows Explorer, but everything's good now. We're good. Okay, yeah. So that's where I was going. Hug is, so I don't play Love and Deep Space. I don't pay a ton of attention to it. I get a little here and there because I play Infinity Nikki, which is from the same company that does Love and Deep Space. So sometimes, especially their big stuff, will get over on my feeds. Well, Love and Deep Space was going to introduce a brand new werewolf love interest. I appreciate you, Qbox. Thank you. Sorry. Now I'll be honest, what I saw at first was mostly the global servers making a lot of Twilight jokes. I saw a lot of Twilight jokes. I'll be honest, he didn't do it for me. I looked at him and I went, you look weird. I don't know. I'm not about that, but you do you, boo-boo. I know some people were really excited about it. Some people were going to go back to the game. Some people were going to try it for the first time for him. All of this. Well, turns out the CN servers hated him. And I mean hated him to the point that they were sending what is essentially the equivalent of death threats and death wishes to Infold's headquarters. Cow shit, funeral flowers, curses, ritual items. I'm not laughing because I approve. I'm laughing because it just sounds so ridiculous. Yeah, so Cian really hated him. So he's no longer happening. He's been canceled, and they will never bring another love interest out again.
Dead game. PG.
We're talking about Love and Deep Space. They were supposed to have a new love interest. It's not happening anymore. Because of fucking CN servers, man. It's the CN servers. Yeah, they were getting a bit crazy. A little crazy with it. He looks too masculine. The werewolf is too much for them. Oh, is there an I didn't know there was an association with it there like that. I did not know that. Way to come back. Yeah, it was wild. Guys, Tangle is fucking throwing a fit. Hang on, let me just restart this. It is throwing a fit as I'm trying to get you guys a new puzzle. Yeah, it's crazy seeing what's been going on with it. Like I saw the last couple days, and again, 90% of what I saw was people memeing on it, making Twilight jokes. I saw a lot of where you been, Loca? Claim that inviting a wolf was inviting a predator. Oh, interesting. Hi Amber, how you doing? I had no idea. I hadn't heard about that part yet. I just saw, like I said, I haven't paid a ton of attention because I don't play the game. This is just what I've gotten off to the side. And then, yeah, like I woke up this morning and I opened Twitter and I saw that, I saw some people like, wait, is he actually like not happening anymore? Is he actually canceled? And then I saw a post breaking down what, like and then I saw the post that Infolder Paper Games made about it. And then I saw the post from a news source breaking down everything that had been happening at Infold's headquarters as a result of this being potentially released. And it's just like, it's kind of another reminder, though, that, like, a lot of gacha games, sure, they'll have global servers, but really they only care about CN servers. It's just, it's the sad reality. It is. But yeah, a lot of global is really upset because there was a lot of people on global who were really, really excited for him, and he's just not happening now. So I'm getting the new puzzle set up for you guys. 1 second. Should be a number of superstitions, and the number used is a pretty bad number. Oh, I didn't even know that. Again, like I don't know a whole ton of it. I know some people were trying to claim, like, oh, you guys are breaking consumer protections, blah, 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 by bringing in another character, the gacha or something. Yeah, foreign, I believe it's in both Chinese. Is it in Japanese as well? I know for sure Chinese. It sounds close to their word for death as well. So 4 is seen as... No, sorry, 4 is the number of is considered to be associated with death. That's terrifying. We could just order cigarettes from a fucking food place? What? Okay. So number associated with Nazi and Japanese torture. Oh, well then. You know, I can understand why they're upset. I do think that, I will be honest, I do think they went a little bit far. You know. But it's also not the first time we've seen this happen with Infold, so. Yeah. We're getting dinner ordered. We're being fat tonight, guys. Seems somebody's educated well in the matter. Huck's always really well educated. I love that. So the issue is the number is understandable, but everyone is yeah. Well, the thing is, if they went, hey, wait, we don't, that number, can we change it? That's a fucking problem. And then gave Infold a chance to go, oh shit, yeah, you're right. Uno momento, por favor. Let's resolve this. Though, I don't know. Like, we could hope that would have happened. I don't know. It does, like, the thing is, it has gotten so far that not only are they not going to release him, but they're never going to release another love interest in the future, ever. Ever. They're like, nope. Yeah, that's the other thing, Hug, is it's I've seen, again, also very heavily on the CN servers, and on, like, Red Note and stuff, like, people are complaining about others dyeing the swimsuit. And it's like, buddy, come on. Like, they're like, oh my god, look what they're doing to our And I'm like, it's not even that bad. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's not. It's a little Baywatchy, but that's about it. Like, it very much turns it into like a Baywatch swimsuit, like One Piece. Yeah. And it's like, I get it. They want to keep things cozy, they want to keep things comfy, and that is valid to a degree. But, like, the thing is it's not the direct released, like, outfit. It is something that we can dye to make that way. And it's not a problem when you do it with, like, you know, gloves or anything else for that matter. No, just the bathing suit. I don't know. Like, I get it to a degree, but also I think people are also putting their own preconceived notions on it. And most people who are, like, using that dye trick for it, if you guys don't know, there's a bathing suit that's released in the new update of Nikki. You guys will get to see it when we play it on Sunday. And you can dye parts of it essentially the skin tone to Nikki's skin tone, and it ends up making it look kind of like a freaking Baywatch, like, bathing suit. It's a thing. And a lot of people have been doing it for, like, cosplays. That's the thing. Most of what I've seen it used for is, like, cosplays. Right? Because it just ends up being, like, a really simple bodysuit if you do it right. And yeah, people are throwing a fit because essentially it's got, like, safety shorts built in, and people are dyeing the safety shorts. Censorship of Timeless Melody pulled the final Evo because it was nice, and they fucked it up, and now clips. Oh, that's horrible. So the actual original piece isn't at all, but the way you can dye it makes it a little skimpy theoretically, but, like, the implication is that you get pulled in as Nikki is going to get a dress for her, like, graduation. And not, like, we're talking like prep school after like it's very heavily implied that she's an adult. So we're not talking this is like a clearly 14, 15-year-old girl. We're talking clearly an adult. And people are upset. Again, mostly the CN servers. Mostly CN servers. So yeah, man, it's great. It's great. It's wonderful out here. I mean, see, yeah, it looks like the Baywatch swimsuit, which is why I'm just like, people are wild for being, like, crazy over this a little bit. It is a little wild to me. You know what? It's gonna be what it's gonna be, I guess. Yeah, it's just I don't know anymore, man. I don't know anymore. Should change the age rating if they want more. Oh no. But Izzy, it's not, the base outfit isn't risque. The base outfit isn't risque. The base outfit is very, like, very, actually, it's like very conservative for a bathing suit. Hi, Rin! What's happening is the dye feature you can use to dye part of it to Nikki's skin tone. So this is a personalized customization people are doing with in-game assets that we are allowed to do that is then taking basically, there's like a safety short situation looking thing underneath, but it's like under the bodysuit. So they're dyeing that to Nikki's skin tone, which then gives you this very like Baywatch bathing suit, bodysuit situation going on, which people are mostly using to do cosplays in game. That's a very common thing that people do in game, is they use the dye feature and existing clothing to create cosplays of characters from other things. So this isn't a base game item. And the thing is, there are a few pieces in base game. I wouldn't say they're necessarily risque or skimpy, but they're not very conservative either. Like, they're just not. It's just people are being crazy. But it's time for us to start a new round on our timer. We're gonna get back into some work. If you guys want to know a little more about the bathing suit, literally, if you just look up like Infinity Nikki bathing suit, I'm sure you'll find it. Okay, maybe like in-game bathing suit. It might take a little bit, but. Well, I'm more thinking that there might be like off-license bathing suits inspired by Infinity Nikki. I don't know. All right, guys, we're gonna get back to work though. We're gonna start up our second round of timer, and I'll see you guys in 30 minutes.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
All right, guys, it's break time, and I got food. Our food just got here, so perfect. I get to consume. I'm really happy you guys like these streams, though, because, like, I always worry that it's going to be too boring. But especially when I'm doing... especially when I'm, like, doing these big Cat-A-Thon events or Stream-A-Thon events, there's a lot of work to do. But also I'm trying to stream extra hours and spend time with you and get the timer down and do all of that. So including co-working helps a lot, because otherwise I'd be working, like, 90-hour weeks. It's insane. So I'm happy you guys enjoy them and they're enjoyable. Even after, like, Cat-A-Thon ends, I sometimes will do them on Tuesdays. So Tuesday is, like, typically my offline work day anyway, right? This is when I do kind of all of my admin tasks, going through my emails, checking for game keys, doing research into new games, planning and scheduling content for the next week. All of that. And it makes a huge difference. So just sometimes on Tuesdays, if I, like, have the extra energy and think that I can get it done while streaming, I'll do a co-working stream as, like, a bonus thing. But usually this is my Tuesday, Wednesdays are usually my two big offline work days. Tuesdays, like I said, is kind of all my planning and all that kind of admin type stuff. And then Wednesday is usually recording and editing. And then the hope is that Thursday's a day off. More often than not, I tend to have to catch up on anything that I couldn't focus through Tuesday, Wednesday. But the hope is eventually that, you know, Thursdays are like a solid set, always full day off to just, like, play games for me or get stuff done around the house and stuff like that. And that's kind of how it usually goes when I'm not in these events. But streaming Tuesdays makes it a little hard to do that sometimes. And, like, when we started and I was streaming every day, we did weekdays. We did, you know, a session of co-working at the start of every weekday after a couple weeks in. And that worked out as well, too. So it's just a matter of, like, being able to include them for these events makes these events much more viable for me, because I am pretty much a one-woman show. Pretty much a one-woman show here. So, yeah, no. It's a lot. It's a lot of work, but I love it. I love being a content creator. I'm very lucky to get to do it. You know, or else I got a something from our place we go to regularly that I've been interested in but haven't been sure if I want to take the risk. Just let me know. It's good.
It's good,
But I'd almost rather just get their... Yeah, I'd almost rather just get their salt and chili chicken and some curry separate. Yeah. They have loaded chips, and I always get these like bacon cheese chipotle ones that are really good. But they had a salt and chili chicken one that kind of interests me because I really like salt and chili chicken. But I'm like, it's loaded chips. Oh, they're fine. They're good. If I want something not like super spicy, because the chipotle sneaks up on you in the ones I get. But anyway, I do take bakes that I can, Izzy. But it's just kind of the nature of it. Like, until I am bringing in like buco bucks every month, I can't afford to hire like a team of, you know, editors and a manager and all of that. I am very lucky that Cat-A-Thon has taken me on, which helps with sponsorship and sometimes event appearances, but you know, it's just like is a lot of work, but I love it, and it's I'm very lucky to be able to do it. For design timer, Nikki home building, yeah. Can load chips. Have you never had like loaded chips? They're fries, Phoenix. We're talking about like fries, but loaded chips in like the American sense would basically just be nachos. See, I'm not like, I don't like super spicy stuff. This is well balanced. It's definitely got a bit of heat to it, but it's just a little bit throughout, you know, you've got like cheese and bacon and stuff. So it's well done. I don't like super spicy things, but like that's because my tummy doesn't. Nachos aren't like super difficult to like actually make, but it is definitely like a bit of a balance. It is. You want like a couple types of cheese. And usually want a bit more of like a sauce rather than just melted cheese. I like a little bit of meat, a little bit of sour cream. And it just depends from there. Yeah, you also gotta layer them well. And you gotta, it's like, you definitely get the most at the top. But that's because the theory is like, as you lift a chip, some's gonna fall off and it does go down. But you still have to layer between each layer a little bit as well. There's a lot of finesse in good nachos for sure. I think you gotta balance the flavors properly. You want it just a little messy, but not too messy. That's valid. Oh, they put a little extra chipotle on this today because I'm actually starting to sweat a little from it. But it's really good. I just like food. I just like food. It's just like, we got a couple of big things done today, and we didn't have to go to the doctor's appointment. I was like, you want to just get takeout tonight so I don't have to cook? That's exactly what we did. Which is nice, because it means I can focus more on, like, working on other stuff tonight. I get to focus more on other things. Yeah, it has. We've been working. Speaking of, guys, we are about to go back into our next 30 minutes. What the fuck, Cags? Anyway. I hope you guys are feeling productive. I hope you guys are getting stuff done. And I will see you guys in half an hour. And that is another 10-minute break. Hello, my dears. How we doing? Oh, I'm trying to get as much done as I can. Must get everything done. Must do it. I believe. My body's currently deciding whether that food is going to make me very eepy or whether I'm going to, like, get a second wind from it. We'll find out. We'll find out. We're going to get there. It's going to be great. Don't wish eepy on me. I got things to do. You guys got puzzle to finish. Come on. I believe. There's like one person working on the puzzle. That's Kay, isn't it? Kay, are you the only one working on the puzzle? Maybe I shouldn't have made it 1,000 pieces. Puzzle's not getting finished today. It'll get finished. Just whether it gets finished while I'm live or not will be the question. Oh. It'll get there. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. If not, it sucks to suck. I mean, you guys got, I don't know, at least another, like, hour and a half. I might do, like, 2 more rounds, depending on how I'm feeling at that point. Your Nikki's house finally has a bathroom. Let's go. Let's go. Because if I can, then I could get some editing done tonight as well, which would be nice. But again, we'll see how I feel. I wouldn't trust that the toilet's functioning in Nikki's bathroom. I think it's purely for aesthetics. Just saying. But you know, yeah, bud, have fun. I'm sure it won't go terribly. I made Nikki a bathroom. She can't shit in it, though. Yeah. Guys, I kind of want like 6 hours of sleep as a nap, as a tweet. Now, I might at the start of this next one, next section, I might get up and do a little stretch and see if that helps. Because I've got a very, very full stomach. It is probably a little overfull, if I'm honest. Tee-hee, ha-ha. It was delicious, though. How much more work do I have? So I'm trying to clean up my downloads folder a little bit. I need to set up my new ending screen. I have a massive folder. I am not even kidding. Huge. That is full of sounds for editing. I need to go through at some point. If I could edit a couple of shorts tonight, that would be great. After stream, I'll need to look for clips and upload my VODs. Actually, I need to schedule out my existing VODs because they were taking forever to upload. So I am a few weeks behind on VODs again because they just did not want to upload fairly quickly. They just didn't want to. They were like, fuck you. And I was like, I'd rather that you just worked, but okay. you know, life be as it be. So I finished most of like the stuff that I had to get done today, right? But all of this is stuff that I also would like to get done at some point. And we're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. We're making our way. As quick as we can. There's just a lot. There's a lot. I also need to do a lot of freaking editing. I need to edit my butt off. Because I haven't been for the last few weeks, and I had a really great backlog. That backlog is gone now. Oopsie. I've gotten a lot recorded. I just haven't had the brain power to like sit and edit, which isn't great. It's all been posted or scheduled out now. There's a couple bits left. I have maybe half a week left of short forms that I haven't posted or scheduled out. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So I had like a month that I had worked on when I had to take time off for that for the internet while I was trying to figure that out. Yeah, I had made up like a month worth of content. And the goal was to keep at least a 3-week buffer, but it has been such a busy couple of weeks that I just have not maintained. I have a bunch of stuff like recorded and ready to edit. I just have to sit and do the frickin' editing. I really hate editing. I don't enjoy it. I just don't. No lags, please. It's been rough, man. I should at some point, actually, I should probably get like a PNG done. I need like a nice PNG done anyway, but especially for our co-working days, it would be nice. Because I feel like the model just looks funky for 90% of the day. You know? Because I'm not like sitting up in my chair and looking directly at the screen. I'm like doing 6 things and looking around and doing all that. It happens, okay? Once I have my updated ref sheet, I'll put up funds for it, and we can try to look into getting one. Maybe. Maybe. I'm so... Yeah, no, I'm gonna need to get up and move around here as soon as we get this next war section. I'm gonna like stand up and stretch and hope. Cause I'm a very eepy bean here. It's hitting. It's hitting and I ain't got energy for it to hit. No, I get it. My brain's been dead. My brain has been so dead and I've been trying to get so much done. And to be fair, like I've actually made pretty decent time today. Considering I'm streaming and stuff too. I made decent time. But we're about to be getting back into work in just a minute here, my dears. I appreciate you all for hanging out with me while we do some co-working today. Remember, there's that puzzle in that pinned comment. If you guys want to help work on it, get it done. It's a pretty big one, so I'll see you guys in half an hour. more minutes of break. Got blinded on the way to work. That's... I always wear sunglasses when I go outside. Oh... I do. I like, if I know I'm going outside, I usually try to make sure I can wear my sunglasses, even if it means putting my contacts in when I don't want to. I can't. It's too bright out there. It's too bright, man. It's... Oh, no. The yawns are coming for me, guys. They're coming for me. Still here, still brain not working. Yeah, I'm kind of the same. I'm gonna be so honest. I'm kind of the same. That's right about where I'm at. Oh. I'm just trying to, like, get as much done as I can. I think after this next segment, we'll probably call it a night. And then I'm gonna take a little break, and then later, if the bug hits, I'll get some editing done. I think I'll take myself a little nap in the nest. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know. I might hit a second win during this, so we'll see. Playing Final Fantasy 16, you're doing a quest, and we talk to your NPC, you're like, wait, what did he say? Yeah. Yeah, I gotta get my gacha caught up really bad. But every time I play it, I'm like, huh? Where am I? What's happening? Who are you? Yeah. Yeah. I'll think about it every day. Every minute of every day. Every hour of every day. Fucking tired. How you guys doing on the puzzle? Ooh, you're like halfway there. Look at you guys go. Look at you guys go. Y'all are doing great. I've been working so hard. I'm proud of you, my wife. I'm trying. I just got, so I'm not actually ending, but I just got our new end screen set up. So it's all ready to go and pretty. I will eventually get it animated. I just can't afford that right now. But we got that all set up now. I am a little salty because I had specified to them that I wanted it in 1920 by 1080. Or 1080 by 1920, whatever. I wanted it in the specific size, and it's not. And I didn't realize till just now, and it's been a few weeks since I've gotten that back, so I'm kind of like, I should have checked that sooner. I should have checked that sooner. It was originally, and then there's like a miscommunication with something I wanted fixed, and then they like extended it out, and I was like, huh? And then they like brought it back in a bit, and I thought it was back in the right aspect ratio. It turns out it wasn't. And I'm a little grumpy about it. It's fine. I was able to angle it, so it still looks really nice. I'm kind of like, bro, WTF, man. Why do you hate me? Why? Why do you hate me? What have I done? Yeah, so our end screen, this art that I got done for our end screen is not quite in the right aspect ratio, so there's more, actually I can just show you guys, like, a little more down here and a little more up here. And I'm a little grumpy about it because I had specified like the aspect ratio I wanted it in, and it's not, and I'm like, ugh. But at least like it's well enough that I can get the important bits into the end screen, so you know. It's there. It exists. We do what we do, and we do the best that we can with it, you know? That's just all we can do some days. So. It is what it is. I will get it animated at some point. It's just a money thing right now because I'm like I'm trying to minimize anything extra until I actually get the model paid for, just out of precaution. Unless it's something that is like time limited, I'm minimizing like, you know, extra purchases that aren't things for goals or things that have been specifically funded through Throne. Cause is because the money's in like 6 different pots right now. I don't want to like fuck up my estimations and then be like, so we didn't actually have enough for the model, guys. You know, I do check like every week though. I'm like going through like everything and making sure everything's adding up. And as soon as I've got like an official quote, I'm going to be like, okay. Oh. Can I jump into one of the pots? No. No. We gotta keep everything nice and tidy and together. Doing everything I can. Doing everything that I can to keep everything nice and organized so I don't get too, like, screwed up. Yeah. Yeah, I'm at the point again where, like, I need to take, like, a week and just go through all of my systems again and kind of, like, reorganize and see if anything's really not working for me and then, like, see what other options I have and, you know, as is normal with highly likely neurodivergent brains. I just sat and I cleaned up like my downloads folder a little bit because I'm really bad for just leaving stuff in there. I'm so bad for it. And I know I am, and I need to be better about it, and I'm just not. I'm just not. But it's fine. It's fine. We just we do the best that we can with what we've got. You know? We do the best we can with what we've got. You dork. I was being a dork, guys. You know what sounds really nice right now, though? A solid, like, 2 weeks where my brain just functions on overdrive in a good way, and I can just get everything caught up and ahead. Just, I'm talking, okay, I know I'm basically explaining a manic episode, but like a healthy manic episode. Can I have a healthy manic? Is that a thing? Can I have a healthy manic episode? You know. All right, guys, we're going to get into our next 30 minutes. I'll see you all in half an hour. And that is our 20-minute break. And now I have 20 minutes to decide whether I want to do more co-working or I want a nap. Oh, buddy, oh, pal, I need a fucking eeps. Hi, Rains. That one streamer, that tells me nothing. Hi, Dill. That tells me nothing. I'll barely know who I am most days. I'm so tired, guys. But also, I feel really accomplished. Like, that's the thing, is I'm kind of like, do I try and get a little more done? Or do I call it a night and play some games for me? Hi, Theo! You forgot to check in. I know you started working on the puzzle before you even said hi. What the fuck, Theo? God! Oh. Regimes are cool. I try to have some cool ones running. I try really hard to make stream fun and interesting and entertaining. I say as today is co-working, so 90% of it I'm muted and just working on things. Listen, we gotta get stuff done, okay? We like a productive day here and there. Did you put mayo in the cup you just got? To each their own. To each their own. If you want to ruin that cup forever and have everything you ever put in it taste ever so slightly like mayonnaise for the rest of your life, go ahead. Go ahead. If that's what you want to do with your life, bud. I don't think I'd suggest it, but... Oh, I saw everybody is, I'm getting emails that, like, everybody's cups are being delivered, and I'm so happy. But also, guys, remember, we don't just have cups, we have a pillow campaign now. You guys want a plushie pillow with my face on it? You want this cute thing in your house? You want this cute thing in your house? You guys can follow that link I just put in the chat. And it's $3 to pledge today. And if we get 50 pledges, then it'll go into production. We have until July 29th. The 12-inch is about $35. The 19-inch is about $50. But all you have to pay today is $3. The rest plus shipping will come out of your accounts when things go into production, just as any normal pre-order will. This is just... so that way we can get them in. And Samus, my wonderful Rapidu Market, and the one who did the art for this, has proposed a challenge to you guys. So if we get this plushy pillow into production, we get it funded, we get it going, we have a good time, we get to talk about doing an actual stuffed animal campaign. But we gotta get 50 pre-orders for this to get it funded. And for every pre-order, every order of it, you guys get an extra hour to the timer as a thank you for helping support your high priestess. Hi, hey man, how you doing? Oh, guys, I don't know, man. Do we do like 2 more work sessions, or do we call it a night and I get some extra rest? You know, if we go to sleeping, no, No, it's too early to sleep. It's too early to sleep. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum. No sleep. Gotta get it running. Imagine running. Gross. Gross. I don't know, man. Ugh. It could, like... I'm feeling my brain slowly mush a little bit, but I think I could get a little more work out of it. I think I could. See, this is the problem with me, is I'm like, I mean, technically, I could probably get more done. How many pre-orders so far? 2. We need 48 more in just under a month. Oh, as I'm cracking my knuckles. Oh, I'm like stretching a ton because I'm just like, am I awake enough? Am I awake enough? I don't. I'm doing a poll. I'm trying, okay? It's been a long day. It's been a bit of a long day. It really has. All right, you guys you got a poll. Do we call it for the day, or do we do 2 more work sessions? What do? We have a city, but no, we're not burning a city. We're not, no. I'm too tired. I wouldn't be able to enjoy it. Also, guys, friendly reminder as well. We are currently 9 points away from you guys getting Scrungle and True Form redeems. So more model redeems are only $9 away, chat. $9. And if you guys want to make the most of that, if you guys go over to my throne and put it towards, I don't know, the model art or the rigging, you guys can do that over on Throne, and it still adds to the timer, still adds to our goals, and make sure it goes towards our biggest, baddest, mainest goal of this Cat-A-Thon ever. Teehee. Teehee! Taha! Also, I did see, guys, I saw today, apparently Throne has finally added PayPal as an option, and I'm like, oh my god. It only took them like 4 years. But I'm happy they have. I've known a few people have said like they don't like using Throne because they can't use PayPal, which is valid. A lot of people use PayPal for online payments as like an extra security measure. So I get it. I get it. You know. It's valid. It's valid. I'm just gonna consume more energy drink. My back just doesn't like Throne. So having PayPal will make it easier to use. That's awesome, actually. Bank. I get it now. Bank, yeah. I hadn't fully read the thing before I started reading it, and then I was like, oh. And then I got there. I got there. Yeah, I know it's something that'll make a lot, like, ease for a lot of people. It just makes me happy to see, right? Because, like, the easier things are, the less stress there is for everybody involved. It just is. You know what I mean? Not liking sitting on throne. Oh my god. You know you can make a bunch of big, tattooed, kind of scary looking men absolutely shit their pants by discussing gynecological procedures? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. For how much these men say they like vagina, they really don't like when you talk about it. Kind of gay, in my opinion. Kind of gay, in my opinion. But it's Pride Month, so, you know, they're allowed. You know, it's totally fine if they're a little bit gay and they just don't want to admit it. I get it. We've all been there. What a sentence to unmute stream on. Okay, we were talking, guys, about how even, like, these, you know, big, scary, tattooed men get uncomfortable when you start talking about, like, gynecologist procedures and, like, vaginas and the workings of vaginas. And I was saying, you know, for how much these men say they like vagina, they really don't like when you talk about your vagina. How many times could I say vagina in 5 minutes? Should have closed your window before unmute. Listen, it be like that sometimes. Also, guys, don't forget to vote in the poll whether we should call it a day or do 2 more work sessions. You've used up the word for the year. Sir, I have a vagina. I can say vagina as much as I want. I am legally allowed to say the word vagina as many times as I want. Because I have one, and it causes me pain. To have V card like you have black card. Yes. Listen, I could make you guys real squeamish if you wanted. Like, I am choosing to be kind and not make you guys squeamish here, all right? All I said is I find it a little, you know, a little gay when men get squeamish when procedures around the vagina come into conversation when they say they really love vagina. Like, come on, man. You'd think you'd care about the upkeep and maintenance and keeping it healthy and safe then too, bud. I'm gonna go back to the cuck track. I sometimes don't understand how you guys put up with me, but I appreciate you all for doing it. You know, or how tissue samples are taking. Oh, okay, that makes me a little squeamish, but that's just because I know that these bitches don't give us fucking anesthesia. They just go, it can't hurt that bad. Bitch. Let me take a little tissue sample out of your dick then. Huh? No anesthesia. Can't hurt that bad. Bitches. You know. Can't be that bad, bro. Man up! Come on! I'm actually, I'm still so mad about everything. Just the inside of, yeah, exactly. Like, you didn't talk to your way out of pap smear because you don't have a cervix. I've been really lucky with mine so far. A, I always had female doctors. And B, they, I remember my very first one. She's like, I hoarded all the tiniest little speculums. And God, she was a godsend. I loved that woman. She was beautiful. She was amazing. She was so so kind and gentle about it. And I was like, thank God. All right. We'll call it for the day. We'll yap a little bit and then we'll call it for the day. Speculum. What I'm not excited about is the potential exploratory surgery I'm going to have to diagnose problems. It's great. I fucking hate everything. I hate it all. It's buns. Why am I here? Why do I have to deal with this? I didn't ask to be born, and now I just have to live with near constant pain. The fuck? Yep. I'm still waiting for my appointment, though. I was supposed to have it last week, and then it got canceled. And when I went, hey, any idea when I'm going to be rescheduled? To the woman's credit, who I got on the phone, she was very sweet. She was very kind. She's like, let me see if I can get you in with what we've got on the books already. She couldn't, which probably means I'm at least a few months out. And I'm a little salty about it. I'm at almost 2 years since I first went, hey, I think there's a problem. Just saying. It's beautiful. It's amazing. I just want to not hurt and question if the reason we think I hurt is actually the reason, or if there's something else going on. you know? Oh. Anyway, guys, we'll go ahead and start to move towards wrapping it up. We'll come over here and yap for just a minute. I'll remind you guys of some things. I will be back on Friday. Friday, we have a couple of demos lined up to play, which will be a lot of fun. Tomorrow, I will be in a Mecha Chameleon collab, and I don't think I'll be live. If I do, it'll be a last minute decision, but I will let you guys know in the Discord where you can watch us. We're going to be playing Mecha Chameleon with most of Starlight Revo. Unfortunately, a few of our teammates aren't able to join us, but the vast majority of us are going to be there, which is going to be a lot of fun. I've never played it, so it'll be my first time. Other than that, I'll be back Friday for some demos. And then Saturday, we're going to be playing Coffee Talk Tokyo, which I'm really excited about. Mecha Chameleon? Or Mecha? I think it's probably Mecha Chameleon. It's that new friend swap game that's probably been on everybody's feed, where you have to like paint yourself to blend in. It's like hide and seek, but you need artist skills, which I don't have. Yeah, so it'll be fun, especially because like half of Starlight Revo is artists. But it's going to be a lot of fun. So we're going to be doing that with them tomorrow. I'll let you guys know where you can watch me once I've kind of figured out what the plan is. Yeah, we do have, like I said, we've got our pillow campaign running. So if you guys want to get one, get one. They are limited. You guys only have until June 29th or July 29th to order one. So if you guys want it, you got to get it. All right. Once it's gone, I think it's gone. Just saying. Cat-A-Thon is going strong still. We have, let's see how many hours are on that timer, and I'm a little worried. We have 45 hours on that timer. We are 9 points away from our next goal. We are 3,259 points away from our last goal, which is the Mayo model. That's where we're at with all of that. In terms of co-working, make sure you guys check out the Discord in the announcement section. There is a bit of a breakdown and then 2 polls for some things that we'll probably test next week for co-working, which will be Monday next week instead of Tuesday. We're going to flip it on its head a little bit. We're going to co-work Monday because Tuesday is the release of Moonlight Peaks. So I'm going to be playing Moonlight Peaks Tuesday, Friday, Saturday. Possibly a surprise stream if I can get enough done. I've been excited for it.
Thank you for stream, and may you have amazing rest of your day.
God damn it, Izzy. But yeah, make sure you guys go vote in there. One of the things is about the co-working game. So in Spirit City, we have found all of the spirits that are available right now. There's no other DLC I can buy. We just can get stuff for skins, and that's about it. Which I can also just get offline by nature of using it offline. So there is another co-working game that I do have called On Together, and it is a little bit more of a like co-op one. So I can create a lobby. If you guys have the game, you can join into the lobby. We can all work together, and it looks like there's little mini games. Little mini games for breaks. You hide and paint. What, for our collab tomorrow? The Mecha Chameleon? Yes. Yeah, that's tomorrow. The other co-working game is an entirely separate thing, and that's On Together, which is currently on sale on Steam. So there is a poll in there basically saying, hey, do we want to stay with Spirit City? Do we want to try On Together? And then there's actually 3 options for trying On Together, and one of them is if you own the game already, if you plan on buying the game if we do it, or if you don't have it and you're not planning on buying it, but you do want to see it tried. Because with it being a little co-op heavy, if everyone's like, oh, that'd be cool to see, but nobody wants to like has it or wants to get it to join in on it, then the kind of whole gimmick of it is lost upon us and we're losing half the usability of it anyway. And then the other one is about timer length. So we've been doing 30-10 timers, which means 30 minutes of work, 10 minutes of break, which is fine. It works. It's kind of a very like base level that a lot of people use, but I've been testing 45-15 offline, which is 45 minutes of work for a 15-minute break. It works out like same work to break ratio works out the exact same, but I wanted to see if you guys wanted to try that on stream because I would be, you know, muted and working a little bit longer, but also we'd get slightly longer like yap breaks as well. So make sure you guys go into the announcements channel in the Discord to vote on those. If you guys just want to see a further breakdown of it, there is also a whole breakdown right above the polls. So you guys can look at it and understand exactly what you're voting on. And we'll implement we'll kind of test out the results next Monday for our next co-working day. Yeah. Other than that, that's kind of everything, guys. That's kind of everything. So join the Discord. Get the frickin' pillow. Go check out my other socials. We're trying really hard to get monetized. I'm kind of focusing a little more on YouTube right now. We're trying to get the watch hours. So if you guys want to watch some of my long form videos over there, it would be awesome to see because it would help a ton having you guys like watch those and interact with them. Because we need those watch hours and only long form count, short form don't. I haven't decided yet, Cags. I'm gonna look in a second. And then here is our raid sub and raid non-sub messages for you guys. Let me see who we do have live. I love that Cags is like, GTFO, I'm done with you. Go away. And I'm like, damn. Okay. I don't know what I did to you, bro, but okay. Bum, bum. Ooh. Okay. I didn't do anything. What did I do? I don't know what I genuinely don't know what I did. We're gonna go raid Cammy from SVA. I just love their design. I know that they are planning a new debut next month. So go give them some love. I love getting to kind of lurk and hide in there a little bit. They are really cool. So go give them some love. I will see you wonderful beings on Friday. Behave. Behave while I'm offline. Bye, guys. Life would be peaceful if it wasn't for me. Sucks to suck. Get good. Bye.